Why, hello. Welcome back. Oh, great. The transition froze. Great. What a botch. Welcome back to Jurassic Revolution 2. Hi, Emmy. Hi. How are you doing? Transition botched. Again, great. That's what happens when you live stream, ladies and folks. There's always a chance to have some technical difficulties always pop up, but we're fine. We're here. Yes, Fizz, it is Dino Day. Yes. And thank you for the 2 likes already for this stream. Oh my god, thank you very much. You bought mirrors for your bike, yo. Nice. Yeah, that would be a good thing to have for a bike. Yes. Rather than having to constantly look over your shoulder every time when you're riding it. Thank you for the 3 likes. Oh my god, thank you guys very much. Welcome back to the game. Oh, they were broke. Oh. Oh, dang. Okay, then. What's this bike? So I'm guessing this bike was used then. It was a used bike. You gotta pass inspection. Yeah, you need to, yes. Okay, that makes sense, yeah, because used vehicles are always cheaper. Oh, wow, it's old. So that's a 2013? No. 2014. Dang. Well, that'd be almost 10 years then. Yeah, because my Jeep is a 2017, and it was also used. I've only had to replace the right rear, like, tail light, brake light. It was like a bulb that needed to get replaced because it just burnt out. And then I had to get a new battery for the Jeep at some point because it just was not starting to run. So like, let's put a brand new battery in this thing. Other than that, she's been good to go. Well, welcome back to episode number 29 of Jurassic World Evolution 2. We're going back to the Sandbox Mode park that we had for Jurassic Park that we're recreating. Yes, woo! Yes. Dinosaurs. Come on. There we go. Sounds kicking on. There we go. We are back in our Sandbox Park. And yes, I'm fully aware that our tour ride track is still incomplete. It's fine. Yeah, we made a lot of progress on this from, like, the very start. I remember just us working on the visitor center at the very beginning and then the raptors. And now, look at how much progress we've made since then. It's getting there. So, obviously, from the title of today's stream and the thumbnail, we're going to be adding in the one and only Metriacanthosaurus today, which was going to be part of the original in-gen list for the park to be an attraction. So we got to include Metriacanthosaurus in this. I'm probably just gonna go with the default variant that they have for it because it's a pretty nice skin and pattern color palette. So we might as well work on the genome for it. So we're gonna keep the Death Valley and the Rana pattern, but let's see, give you 25% chance to have a long life, 25% chance to be resilient, make you very humble with your the amount of space that you have for your enclosure, make you pretty social, and we make you tolerant. 25% chance to be strong, 20% chance to be defensive, and then we'll go 25. Actually, no, 50% chance to be fit. Make them be fit boys. And yeah, they don't require much. They just need goats. A lot more open space than forest, actually. We only need a minimum of 1, but you do get a batch of like 1 to 5, so we may do like 3 or 4 Metriacanthosaurus. The poor goats. Yeah. Whenever Fizzy hears that a carnivore needs a goat as a food source, Fizzy sheds a tear and cries. I mean, hey, at least, like, for the lagoon, there's no goats needed for lagoons anyway, or for aviaries for that matter. I mean, apart from us using Herrerasaurus, and they need goats, so they do have them. Speaking of which, I think this goat's not gonna live much longer. Yep. Dang. There's so many of them. Look away, Fizz. Look away. There's just so many of them that are just dead. Insane. And now they are freaking out and running around the place. Oh, man. It's a nice, beautiful, sunny day here where I am. It's a Saturday, October 5th. Awesome. We're in spooky month. Obviously, I believe Metriacanthosaurus' Enclosure is probably going to have to be kind of alongside Dimetrodons. So it'll be like this lower section here. And then obviously for next week's episode, the 30th episode, we're going to be adding in Rexy to this big area. Rexy to have a lot of space in her enclosures, so Metriacanthosaurus is going to be probably like from this point down to this point. They're medium-sized carnivores, so they don't need anything too big. Over here is probably going to be where I add in like restaurants, hotels for like the main visitor center area. So that's kind of why I've left this space kind of barren and open. We're going to need it for a lot of the other attractions and restaurants and shops for the guests. So, we might as well start making the enclosure. Hello, bro. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just getting ready to start making Metriacanthosaurus' enclosure. Yeah. Maybe extend it to this point. And just go down a straight line, pretty much. Then follow along this. By the way, you're on a second account because my first one was the one in the other phone, and the phone broke. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, at least you got another one. But to say, I was gonna wonder why you using your other account for yesterday's stream too. That explains it. There we go. That should be good for Metriacanthosaurus. Actually, yeah, a good comparison would be with Carnos, actually. Maybe it should be a little bit smaller. Like this end maybe should be a little bit smaller. Maybe to this point. Yo, old far, how you doing? Welcome in, Epic Jaunt. We're doing good, yo fart. Gotta go get ready for a wedding. Ooh, hope you have fun, Emmy. Have some fun for me, please. Actually, funny enough, it's been almost a year since my cousin's wedding. Because he got married on the 7th, I believe? So that's in 2 days, so it's almost been a year already since my cousin got married. That was a lot of fun. That was a fun time. Enjoyed that quite a bit. It is a phone from 2019, but it still works. Doesn't have some buttons, but still good. Hey, as long as it works and still good, then it works. And thank you for the 4 likes as well. I appreciate it. You're okay? Well, you'll be all right, you old fart. Chewing out today. The fish are craving bones. My God. Just craving bones. Insane. Now, I'm trying to think now for like what we're gonna do for like elevation and whatnot for this enclosure. I raise the back of this up. It's right alongside the Dimetrodon enclosure. Then again, I did like their view. So maybe just leave it open or just like not raise this side at all. Fizzy, no. Yummy. My God, the fox is at it again. Even though sometimes your phone goes crazy and it clicks without you touching. Oh, that's yeah, that's a little concerning. I don't know if I wanted to be using that kind of a phone, personally. I would like mine to function normally. Thank you very much. All right, first we're gonna get rid of this little water here. Because their water's gonna have to be along the fence line. And I know they don't need much water either, but a little bit on that side, get rid of a little bit of this. Something like that should be good. And then maybe, like I've done for like the Dilophosaurus enclosure, I can make like little puddles in a couple other spots. I do. You can kind of see a little bit of water there, but that's probably a little bit too small. Make it shrink. Something like that. Yeah, it's like a tiny little water puddle there. By the way, you started on another park? Ooh, nice. What kind of a park is it? Is there a certain theme you're going for? Probably same thing on this side too, to another kind of... little water puddle. Have it be that size. It's a little bigger than this one. Just random stuff? That's totally fine. I'm thinking that's what the next one that we do will be. It'll just be completely just a bit more random. I want to use a lot of the other different dinosaurs that we haven't used in the game yet. Like Utyrannus, Utah Raptor, Acrocanthosaurus. I want to use... maybe even some of the hybrids that we haven't even used hybrids much yet, apart from like Indominus. Plus, you do get an achievement as well for the game for releasing every single dinosaur that's in the game. So that's another reason why to do it. Guess they did a spooky zone because of October. Ooh, nice. Oh, that'd be cool. You had to do like a holiday-themed park with like lighting and whatnot. Especially if you do like a Christmas one, you can do it like in a tundra biome and use snow, and then have a lot of the shop lights just be like red and green. Just have the whole park just be kind of like a holiday theme, or even Halloween, and have just like use like a lot of like maybe orange and purple lighting for things. Yeah, the achievement, hey, congrats. Yeah, I want to get that, so that's why next Sandbox Park will be a lot more different. We're disabled. Emergency shutdown due... Really? A Stegosaurus destroyed a vehicle? Well, that kind of makes a bit more sense than a Dryo. Ranger team, please take care of that. Thank you very much. Bruh. Let's see if I just have the forest just be in this back section here. Metriacanthosaurus loves a lot of open space, so that's why I figured, let's just have this all in the front here, just be open. Clear this one tree if I can. The heck? There we go. It's just one palm tree. Can I get rid of it, please? Thank you very much. Obviously, doing some ground fiber for bits of water would be good. I just love adding small little details and touches to everything. Makes everything feel a lot more lush and alive. Talk about Oreo milk chocolate. And I don't need to use ground fiber for the puddles, because they're just little puddles. That's all they are. But for little bits of water like this, I definitely want to use the ground fiber. And I might place like one tree here and there, like in like these two spots. Now to add more color to the terrain. Probably use rock for like inside of the water. Actually, this rock might be better. And dirt around this. Kind of makes it pop out a little bit more. Then dirt around this little puddle. A muddy puddle. There. And then put some bits of rock around the place too. Metriacanthosaurus, we will fry his tail. Get your fresh Metriacanthosaurus tail right here. It's gonna cost you about $150,000. Jeez. That'll be a lot. That'll be a lot of money. I kind of want to have like one section be somewhat a bit more elevated than the rest. Like if I raise this, then let's just kind of like flatten this out. Let's see. And then smoothen this out, maybe. And 99 cents. Smoothing that out. I want to keep the Metrodon's kind of like view still. That's good, I think. Tip, please. Tip, please. Drink, please. Napkin, please. Alright. I can add like ground leaf. Some areas. Let's do that. Okay. Get rid of some of that there. Maybe I had some like rock too in certain spots. Let's see here. Let's go with this kind of rock. I think for this like slope here, for this hill would be good. Maybe along this one too. Guess what's more drink amenities? Well, we will work on that today too. Work on adding some more shops as well for our delighted guests. Yes. Exquisite, yes. Mayor Lewis from Stardew Valley. Yes, the most exquisite drinking establishments that they could ever want. Yes. We do a little bit on that. Just give a little bit of different detail. Maybe some in the front here. Maybe not as much on this part. That looks good. Some there. It's looking good. Also, maybe add some trees along here. Maybe have some going along here. As over here is going to be Rexi's side. And the tour ride can go along the fence line here. I probably add sand into this one. I'll just let this one just be a lot more rock and dirt. No sand in Enclosure? From Syhr? Oh my god. No beaches? No beaches. Not at all. None whatsoever. Okay. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, then maybe add like a tree or two along this fence line here. Decorations we need to go for. Like a desert palm tree? No. And one there. Place this one. I mean, there may be one more, like, right here, I'm thinking. Maybe it would be a slightly different tree. Probably do another one too. This. Just mix it up a little bit. I'm gonna move this one. Be there. Then place another one of this. Yeah. There we go. Looks pretty good. And then maybe add in, go environment. A few rocks. So pretty. Aw, thank you. People like desert ones or alpine? Maybe alpine ones. Fabulous. Why, thank you. Thank you very much. It is indeed very fabulous. Very exquisite. Yes. Let's see if I could put like a small one like around this little... Yeah, kind of like this. This little patch of water that we have for them. Ah, the sun is setting. It's somewhat sticking up above the water. Slightly. Very, very slightly. Oh, that's temperate. Yes, the alpine ones. Geez, that's big. I do like the moss on it. A nice little touch. And then yes, the big one, but I don't need like one that insanely big. Have one there. There we go. And probably the only thing I would add is just maybe a bit more ground leaf in some spots. Probably like here. A little bit here around this tree. That's a bit more than just a tiny bit. There we go. Okay. Maybe touch a bit there. Okay. It's looking pretty good. The perfect place for a Metriacanthosaurus. Having a sip of my tea. And of course, the unfortunate part that Fizz is not going to be much of a fan of is adding in the goats. Yes, goat. Some dirt there. Let's see if we can try to add a bit more ground leaf back in here now. Maybe not that. Okay, that looks good. Awesome. Yeah, that's pretty good. It gives us plenty of room for Rexy. That one's going to be quite the challenge to work on next stream. But I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be lots of fun. I really loved making the Dilophosaurus one, too. Especially since I used a lot more dirt in this. And trying to replicate the hill that Dennis Nedry got his Jeep stuck on. Like I mentioned, if only we could have, like waterfalls go down hills. That's something that should be a feature that we could do for the next game. I'm just saying. You Dilophosaurus. That's Enclosure for the Milan. I might add like another tree or two, like in a couple other spots. Probably like here. And like one maybe here. Metriacanthosaurus, what will I add today? Probably Troodon. Because we've yet to add Troodon in here. That'll be the next one. We need to add Troodon into this as well. many dinos? Like, how many Troodons specifically do you mean that I'm gonna add? Or just, like, species? Because that I don't know. But I definitely know Metriacanthosaurus and Troodon are being added in today. Because we're still trying to, like, just limit to what we have be what was, like, kind of, like, accurate for, the Jurassic Park film, the books, the Telltale game. No, how many species? I don't know there's a way to tell that offhand in this menu, is there? We got 29. Oh, wow. Yeah, we'll have 30 species once we add in Metriacanthosaurus. Our pure rating is 315% above. It's amazing. So we have at least 30 species in this. Or we will. So then we'll have 31 with Troodon, and then 32 when we add in Rexy. And camera decided to glitch out for some reason. This game still has camera issues. Another thing they should probably fix for the next game. Well, I think it's as good time as any that we select the eggs. There's a large appetite. We'll let one have a large appetite. Why not? Maybe have this one have 3. You have 10 species? Nice, yeah. It usually depends on, like, the map, per se, like, what the requirements are. But it also can depend on, like, the difficulty to the Syhr sandbox, too. Brown, you say? Brown, you say? Hi, Badger. How we doing? That is crazy, yo. Yo, how's it going, Soy? How we doing? How's it going? Okay. We're gonna be adding in 4 Metriacanthosauruses to the park. Hi, Syhr, for support. I'm so proud of you. It's such a... Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, dude. Not just you build zone by zone and you don't add too many dinosaurs in? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Well, thank you for the 5 likes as well. Let's welcome in the next carnivore to Jurassic Park, Metriacanthosaurus. Yeah.
Let me introduce you to the Metriacanthosaurus. Say that fast 3 times. This is another alpha predator that, while not as big as some of its cousins, tends to stand more upright. So I guess it has good posture while it's tearing you to shreds.
To shreds. Dropped in to say hi, make sure your dinosaurs are being fed and petted. I must continue my grind, currently finding people to hurt. Nice. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Week. They're being fed, they're all doing good. Especially these guys are gonna have goats pretty soon to feed on, so I appreciate the support. For the part to look good with less species. That's pretty fair, yeah. Oh, these two. What are you guys doing? You guys are talking. Talking it out, huh? Yeah, they're like... Yeah, they're medium-sized carnivore, so they're probably like... I definitely think they're bigger than Herrerasaurus. I like the colors too that they have, the brown and then They got this like green stripes on their skull. Need to get lunch for 3 minutes and Badger showed up. What do you got for lunch, Fizz? Anything good? And we now have Metriacanthosaurus released, and we need to get them tranquilized. They are bigger. Yeah, I figured they would be. Okay.
That's a hit.
Oh, they're both doing an animation. Oh, come on, really? One down. Gonna roar at me like that, huh? Dang. Got Chick-fil-A. Ooh, chicken nuggies. Nice. Very nice. I'm waiting for you to settle down. Get your foot. Almost got your foot. Oh, you're getting tired? Got you. One more for good luck. There we go. I did not say that, no. Okay. Now, you four are gonna go to your new home. Oh, you're the guy shooting? Oh, I don't know, actually. I'm not sure what he said. Off they go to their new home. Guess one more shopping amenities too. Yep, we'll be adding those in.
Asset delivered. Transportation complete.
Welcome to your new home. Ain't going for the forest, huh? Whoops. I thought that we would switch to this one. That's a nice view of the mountain, too. Expanding territory. Plenty of open space, perfect. Plenty of water, forest is good. And the area is suitable enough for you, so that's great. Awesome. And the sun's shining. Beautiful.
Delivery has been completed. Asset delivery confirmed.
Yeah, I love Metriacanthosaurus. It's a cool design. The sunshine, my only sunshine. The sunshine. Thank you for the 6 likes as well. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Brrr. Interesting roar. Brrr. You think you should be legally allowed to ride all the dinos. Interesting take there, Fizz. All of them? Herbivores, maybe. Carnivores, I don't know. We're getting that's getting more into Ark. right there. Yes, all. Fizzy Ark playthrough when? A Stego, yes. I can see Fizzy doing it with a Stego. Is he running on the back of a Stegosaurus? Yeah. I can see that. Oh. Dang. Here goes the goat. That poor goat. Yes. I'm assuming the yes was to the Stego. Yeah. There's the no for the goat. It's about to say. Oh, bro, got spikes. I don't think you can survive. If this is small enough. This is small enough. I think Fizz could manage. Be much easier to ride on a sauropod's back, that's for sure. I do love the sounds. He sits. Beautiful. Amazing. The Metriacanthosaurus. Oh. Is that another goat's gonna become a victim? Probably. I think that would be my guess. Such a beautiful game. I spent countless hours playing the original Jurassic Park Operation Genesis on the PlayStation 2. I played that game so much. I wish I could have kept track of like how many play hours I had on that game. This game is up there. Hopefully the third one can capitalize on everything and take the game to brand new heights and make it even better than this one. You going for a goat? Yep. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. God. The way it just shakes the goat. The poor goat. Unfortunate. It was cool though. Well, we've been live for an hour already. Well. I definitely think we should focus on adding in the Troodon next. But the question is where we would end up putting the Troodon. It looks good. Why do I use it often? Metriacanthosaurus? Yeah, the model this looks really good. I'm honestly glad that I added him in, especially since he was part of the original list, even though he wasn't in the actual Jurassic Park itself. He was meant to be. I definitely should use Metriacanthosaurus more. And look at, like, some of the other, like, skin and pattern color variations of it to see how the other ones look. So maybe we use Metriacanthosaurus again for the next Sandbox Park too, but have it be completely different colors. And just let it be, like, a bit more, maybe somewhat randomized in a way. Or I'll add in, like, the best color and skin pattern color combinations that I can make for it. Yeah, it looks really good. That's cool that they could, like, just go and hide away in this... under this hill in this forest if they want. All the marks except for one. But this one's over here. Behind the tall grass. I don't think they're as big as, whatchamacallit. They're slightly smaller, I think, than Carno. I would think, right? They're not as tall as a Carno. These Carnos are cool too. Also, Ceratosaurus. There's that too. Wait, what ones did Carno? Isn't it Allosaurus and Ceratosaurus that get along with each other, I think? I think they're the ones that like each other. Let me see here. And one tree here. Oh, there's the Dilophosaurus right along the fence line walking here. That's why I can't place this tree. Tweez, yes, Tweez. It's Dilophosaurus and Ceratosaurus. I definitely don't think they would get along. I mean, I do have the combat off, so it doesn't matter for like this park. But I'm just trying to think of like logically where I could put like Troodon in here. I put them in with Metriacanthosaurus or maybe with Dimetrodon. I can have Troodon be a part of this enclosure with Dimetrodon, maybe. They do. At least they did in Jurassic World Evolution 1. Oh. Yeah, and I never had those two together in an enclosure for the first game. Maybe we added Troodon to the Dimetrodon enclosure then? It's a pretty decently sized enclosure, and it could have more dinosaurs in here. So maybe Troodon would be a good fit. I love that you can see their fins coming out of the water. That's cool. It's awesome. Let me see here too. This would be a bit more like rock than grass. There you go. Lycosaurus are in the same area. Dimetrodon, add them. Oh, Lycosaurus. They are very tiny. Very, very tiny. And there's plenty of ground fiber already. It's in like in the water. You doing? Chilling. Oh yeah, this is the one that's named after Ducky. That's kind of like cyan green one with the orange fin. Well, new here. Hi, Jurassic Jaws. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. My name is Syhr. Welcome in. Yes, you are indeed new. How you doing? We've been working on kind of doing a recreation slash like our own concept take on what Jurassic Park would have like looked like if it actually was a success and if it opened. Good. What about you? I'm doing good as well. I'm doing good as well. Thank you very much. So we've got a lot of dinosaurs added into the park. Got the visitor center area, of course, which I still kind of need to work on. This area I'm kind of saving to work on a little bit later. Because I want to add in hotels here, like some restaurants over here with shops in this section. The tour ride I still need to complete as well, but I'm going to work on that once I add in Rexy, which she'll be placed over here in this section where this big pool of water is. I'm probably gonna have to like get rid of that partially. We just added in Metriacanthosaurus. It sounds nice. Yeah. So like I've been trying to add in dinosaurs that would have been from the movie, the novels, and then from the Telltale Jurassic Park game as well. And then potentially any other species that I or the chat would think that John Hammond would have wanted to be added if the park was open to the public. So this is the Metriacanthosaurus enclosure that we just made. I love using ground fiber to make bodies of water a bit more lush and lively. It's my favorite Jurassic Park, Jurassic World movie. It definitely would be Jurassic Park is my favorite movie of all time. The first one's my favorite. I am excited to see what Rebirth has to offer next year. I'll be going to see that in theaters. Hopefully it's different than the Jurassic World movies, because we definitely need a change. So I'm curious to see how Rebirth plays out as a film. Anybody want to share their favorites as well? And Rebirth better be good, because stuff like Dominion is what turned me off. I get that. I was disappointed, honestly, too, with Dominion. I only liked it because of Ian Malcolm, Dr. Grin, and Ellie Sattler reuniting for a movie. I liked it for that reason, and then for them to actually do the payoff for Alan and Ellie's relationship at the end. I really think that they could have done a better job with Dominion overall as a concept. I thought we would have seen a lot more things like dinosaurs being in natural environments with other, like, our regular everyday animals that we have in the animal kingdom. Like, you know, like carnivores hunting lions and hyenas in the savannah, or like a large carnivore facing off against an elephant. And like maybe a triceratops in a face-off with a rhino, or a triceratops against an elephant. I would have loved to have seen like more things like that. But obviously they had to do some sort of payoff with the story that they were working on with Jurassic World and Fallen Kingdom. If it's classic Jurassic Park, hey, yeah, mine too. And Little Bros is Jurassic Park 3. Ooh. Also would have loved to see larger proportion with giraffes, elephants, rhinos, and buffaloes. Yeah, exactly. Like, I could see a herd of Apatosauruses or Brachiosauruses just chilling out with giraffes. We did get to see, like, Blue and, Beta with, like, wolves, but that's, like, that was, like, the only extent of it that we really got. Those raptors against wolves. That was like the only thing that we got, really. I'm also excited for, Chaos Theory Season 2. That's coming out later this month, I believe. The next season. Hopefully they include more story and details like that. I'm really curious about the woman with the whistle that's with the Atrosoraptors. She's the most intriguing character for me at the moment, since she didn't say a single thing It's got this like blank like expression on her face. Like what are you, like possessed? It's like, why is this lady like this? Silence is the scariest form. It truly is. So that's I want to know more about her. She doesn't have to say a thing, but if there's like some sort of exposition that goes into like a background story or just kind of like, yeah, just to give some sort of more information about her, then I would like that a lot. But yeah, we'll see what Rebirth has to offer. I'm cautiously optimistic. I'm gonna go see it once, and then if... hopefully it's good. Actually creating an animation with the Spine X. Oh, you do animation? That's nice. I'd love to see that. I hope that's coming along good. I love this environment that we made for Metriacanthosaurus. And there was another goat. Another goat falls victim. Yeah, I'm very happy with how this Enclosures turned out. Yeah, I'm sorry if there's another goat. It's fallen victim. I wouldn't say technically do animation. You just started animation like 2 days ago, and people are saying I'm good at it. You've done Dakotaraptor, Indominus, and Pyroraptor? Ooh, okay then. Well, it'd be great to see these animations. You're also hungry for goat. Jeez. Well, that's awesome. If you've only done it for a couple days and you're already getting the hang of it, then that must be... you probably found a hidden talent then with animation. And I probably would say if people are giving you a lot of compliments on it, then you should continue it. I have a friend as well who's into animation, but he's doing Minecraft animations. He's starting to get like a groove and idea of how to do like skits and use sound bits from other other forms of media to make like scenes together of him and like friends of ours with our Minecraft character skins. It's pretty funny. That's awesome. Yeah, we got the big, huge herbivore enclosure with parasaurs, brachyes. We even got Alamosaurus in here. Lots of herbivores. Diplodocus. Oh my god, there's a big just line of people. There's a lot of herbivores in this enclosure. We got stegos in here. The Lost World Stegosauruses are in this. Fizzy's favorite. Stegos. Yes, the stego. This could be able to, yeah. She's small enough. She would find a way to ride on top of a Stegosaurus. She would sit in between the plates. We got Creathosaurus, we got Parasaur, like I mentioned. So we got a mix of Jurassic Park, The Lost World, and then Jurassic Park 3 dinosaurs we have. These are the Jurassic Park 3 Parasaurs with the green. I could have included like Jurassic Park 3 Brachy's, but I stuck with the original ones. Hungry. Your favorite isn't there. Aww. And then we have an aviary, which has a mix of a few different species. Of course, we have the Jurassic Park 3 Pteranodons. We got Suchomimus in here. With them. Amazing to have this where they could just kind of intermingle with each other. We got Herrerasaurus. And I tried to have them be as close to the telltale colors as possible. So they got the red and kind of like darkest black patterns to kind of resemble the telltale design in a way. So they're in here as well with the Pteranodons and Suchomimus in the aviary. Of course, I got Compies as well. There's a little guy. Little guy running. It's gotta run to water. It's amazing seeing them intermingle with anything that's slightly larger than them, but of course herbivores are much bigger. And added in the ooh ram wee. Your Compy, I believe, is in this enclosure with the Carnos. Yep. The fried survivor. Here he is. He's with the Carnos. He's still alive. Being roared at by a Carno, though. He's hungry. Hungry. Yeah, so for these two Carnos, I've made sure that they're both, like, green to resemble the Carnos that were in the Lost World novel. This one's probably a lot more accurate since it's just, yeah, green with black. This one's a bit more of a paler green. But I liked the red on its skull, so I was like, you know what, I'll have this one be slightly different, but they're still at least green. It's like a yellowish green. So that's kind of these are a Lost World novel reference. You got Dimetrodon as well, because I probably figured that John Hammond would add them in, and plus Ducky was our 500 subscribers, so we added in Dimetrodon and then added this special one for Ducky and named him Ducky. And of course, the Dilophosaurus we have. I tried to replicate the area where Dennis Nedry would have gotten his Jeep stuck with this hill. Had this tree here where he would have tried to wrap the cable around. You ain't missing Jurassic World Evolution 2 stream. Hey, random commenter, welcome in. How you doing? I'm kind of just doing a recap of what we've done so far in the recreation of Jurassic Park. So this is the Dilophosaurus enclosure. Now what? The heck? Oh, what the heck? What do you guys need? What kind of food is it that you guys like? You love ground fiber and ground leaf. They're like everywhere. Do I need to place some? There. And then maybe some ground leaf. There you go. Eat! There's so much food for you to eat! 3 of them. Why? Okay, good. Get water, and now go get some food. Good. They are eating. Alright. Crisis averted. Hopefully, your health is still being... Okay, you're drinking water too. Alright. I don't understand how they could be in such of a need, because the water covers a good portion of the enclosure that they're in. Over here we have the Gallimimus area. We have the fallen tree, the tree log that Alan, Grant, and Tim and Lex would hide behind when the Rex would come in. Over here we have the Triceratops. The 1993 version. It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And they share this with Stegosaurus. A small little guy, so I figured, why not have them being here with Triceratops? I tried to match their color palette to like what I've read about of like what their colors could have been like if they were to be in Jurassic Park. So it was like this brownish, kind of like yellowish. Yeah, so they have their colors are like remind me a lot of a snake, which is really cool. I like this color palette a lot. And then we have the lagoon area, which we worked on quite a bit last stream. We actually have yeah, a smoothie shop. We got a Korean barbecue restaurant. A fossilized teeth shop. Surprisingly, just finished the animation, but now I just have to give it some sound. Hey, nice. Very nice. So we got a few different species in here. We have the Dilophosaurus. Reference to the Dilophosaurus from the Telltale Jurassic Park game. We also have some Plesiosaurus. Ichthyosaurus as well. We have a sunken T-Rex cage as well underwater. I figured that'd be kind of funny to have that as a little Lost World reference. Is it Ichthyosaurus? So cool. I'm glad that we added them in here, because they do help bring the lagoon a lot more to life, along with the Plesiosaurus. And then, of course, the Megalodon. I hate to go, but when I finish, you'll link it. Hey, sounds good. I appreciate Jurassic Jaws. Thank you very much. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. As of now, is there any request on what dinosaur you should do? Apatosaurus. Apatosaurus, I would say. This is so amazing how many different species that we've added in this park. This is definitely the highest variety of species that I've done for a park yet. Cool seeing the fin swimming along the surface. It's just swimming along for the guests. Oh. Feeding. Oh, he's hungry. Yeah. Do it. Heck yeah. Munch. That's Fizzy with Chicky Nuggies. Munch. I also love this little coffee shop area that we did last stream too. This was a lot of fun to make. And it'd be completely secluded. And just give it like a nice area just to like overlook. Num-nums, yes. Num-nums indeed. Num-nums indeed. So yeah, that's pretty much like a good... Oh, and of course I can't forget the Velociraptors. How could we forget them? I believe they were the very first ones that we added into the park, was the raptors. It's cool to hear the Brachiosaurus in the background. Off in the distance. Yeah, we still need to add in Troodon, and then Next week will be Rexy. You have, Elmosaurus and Diplodocus. Yes, we did add those as well. What are you doing? You're just chilling under this tree. Being sneaky. Yep, being sneaky. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, now we should work on adding Troodon in. We got Mimas area. I will not be talking the whole stream with a British accent, no. I cannot do that. No. I cannot. It would make sense to add Troodon here because we already have the Compies. It's like I could add them in with Metriacanthosaurus or Dimetrodon. Bloody hell in it. I'm not gonna. Dimetrodon? That's what I'm thinking. We probably need to add Troodon to Dimetrodons. It's a big enough enclosure that can house both of them in it. Metriacanthosaurus is better off just being by themselves, honestly. They don't need anything else in this enclosure with them. Apart from a goat. Running for its dear life. Okay. Troodon. And there is, I do have a note of the skin and pattern color for it. That kind of gets it somewhat close to the Troodon from Telltale. I kind of wish that they had better skin and pattern colors to use to make it look a lot more like it. But what I'm going to use is probably as close as we can get. I just need to scroll down far enough to find Troodon in my notes here. Here you go. We're going to go with Con River, and then I guess it's Rana, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just this. Why did I write Lana there? I must have just did a mistype there. But L and R aren't that close to each other, so that doesn't make sense. But it must be this one. Okay. Yeah, we'll have them just be neutral. Pretty humble with your space. Social, tolerant. 25% chance for everything else. And they just love force, some open space, and they just need prey. So we do need to add in some goats, actually, too. The Metriacanthosaurus Enclosure. I'm sorry, Fizz, but we need to have more goats be used as a food source. It's gotta be done. Oh, then there's 10 in a batch. So, like, what's the... Let me go here. Like, what do they need, like, a minimum-wise? At least 4. I think maybe 7 or 8. Troodon is good. Seven to 8. So it's 3, 4, 5, 6... 7. What's 7 Troodon? Okay. We have to add it in the Go feeder. Yeah, probably over here. So we could add a tad bit more brown leaf back in here now. There you go. Okay, then. It's time for us to finally add in the Troodon to Jurassic Park.
Personally, I don't think the Troodon gets as much respect as it should. It's one of those dinosaurs that seems like an evolutionary bridge, stuck in time and transition. The platypus of its day. And now, ours. It's also incredibly interesting to study and display, so make the most of this animal.
Heck yeah. So this is as close as I can get to the color palette that they had for it in the Telltale game. Obviously, the eyes are like a no-go because of just how outlandish that they did look. But it's got kind of like the palish white and then having black stripes on the top of it. And then like an even lighter underbelly, so it's somewhat similar. I'm pretty sure that there's a mod out there that does have the more accurate version of it, I'm sure. What are you two gonna do? Oh, never mind. Interesting that they didn't give them their own sounds. They kind of just have the Compies sounds. Yeah, they're just kind of just larger Compies. I think they would have given them a slightly different sound to use instead of just being very similar to the Compies. All right. Time to tranquilize them. Do you mean venomous?
Confirming hit. Registered miss.
You see that they're not really moving. They're just kind of like, yeah, I'll get tranquilized, sure. Yeah, I remember that from the game that they were venomous. Compies in the book too were said to be venomous as well, I believe. Because spoiler alert for those that have not read the Jurassic Park book, John Hammond does get a death scene in the book to Compies. And they described them being venomous, and he was getting like side effects of the bite as he was dying. The novels are pretty gruesome in describing the deaths of characters. Very gruesome. Okay, here you go.
En route to collect the asset. Asset requiring collection. Asset to be collected. Picking up asset.
Out to their new home.
Asset has been collected.
Off they go.
Commencing asset transit.
So that brings us to 31 species now for the park.
Assets in the air.
Let's see, control room. Yep, 31 species we now have.
Asset transportation complete.
Welcome to your new home.
Asset transportation in progress.
Funny that they're like a similar size to Dimetrodon.
Asset has been transported.
Forming territory, yeah, you'll be fine. There's a lot more on this side that you have yet to see. You're gonna get hungry though soon. You'll be hungry for a goat. Or if they're desperate enough, they might just eat from the regular carnivore feeder. Let's speed this up and let them add in the rest of the Troodons.
Delivery complete. Confirming asset delivery.
So I got 3 left to add in. There's 1. There's 2.
Asset has commenced.
This one's just waiting.
Asset has been delivered. Asset transported.
One left. And it's on its way. Awesome.
Confirming asset delivery.
Content? Plenty of open space? Plenty of forest? Plenty of water. Oh, punching. Oh my god, jeez, that was fast. I didn't even get a chance to see that. That poor goat didn't even have a chance. Oh, you're gonna eat from the feeder, aren't you? Or are you gonna attack an actual goat? Nope, the feeder. Might as well, you gotta share. Look at that. Oh, they need more food. I'm curious to see what their hunting animation is for a goat. Oh, really? I just missed it. Aw, sleepy. I mean, prey? Oh, yes, we can see it now. Please, let me... Oh, pff, you just got duped by a goat. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of just like a... Same thing as a Velociraptor, and a Dilophosaurus just pounces and kills it. Favorite favorite dessert? Cheesecake. Cheesecake's my favorite. Because there's so many different variations and flavors that you can have with cheesecake. You get a nice variety out of it. Yeah, that's my favorite. Dimension's like, ah, who are you? New kids on the block, who are you? It's not gonna be a bunch of just dead goats just laying everywhere. Feels good though to have species intermingle with each other, and it's a lot more like a natural ecosystem. Awesome. Yeah, I'm not sure there's any other species apart from like Rexy that we're going to be adding into the park at this point. One thing we definitely should do as well is work on adding in some more restaurants and shops. kind of see like the management view. We needed shelters for one. There's like no shelters up here. There's like none. There's none around here. Let's see. We go down to this area again. Lagoon area. Let's see where we can put emergency bunker. There's one there. Jeez, really need to fix that. What is that? That terrain. What the heck? One school teacher asked, what do you want to do when you grow up? And he said that... You don't know? Just put me... Did you put me in 4? Wait, I'm not quite sure what you're saying by that. Maybe I need to fix this terrain here a little bit first before I put anything here. I've like flattened this terrain out a little bit. Smoothing this out. Okay, that works. It's not as much, though. It's a little better with the smoothing out. Okay, now let's see about adding in the bunker again. That's better. I'm gonna add some trees. I can. Probably not. I can add these kind of trees. Yeah, to the teacher in a dialect. Ah, gotcha. Understood. Because that covers that area, but still. I mean, she's even with not having this bunker here, that doesn't cover this. I could put one right by the hotel if I wanted to, I guess. I don't think I need it there though. It's kind of pointless for one to be there, I think. I'm not sure why, Apparently she didn't like it for some reason. Apparently she was not too thrilled. You know, sometimes with teachers. Got a little bit of sand too around this. And it's, yeah, let's add like beach forest around here. Might just moving on this terrain a little bit too. There you go. The dialect was it the zones? I'm not sure why. I have no clue. That's 44%. They're gonna have a shelter around this area by the visitor center, where we're gonna have a lot of the other hotels and shops in this location. Oh jeez, even I forgot. We gotta do some work too on the entrance area as well. Kind of completely, kind of like excluded this little section here. Oh hell! Now what? Again? You have water right there. There goes the compy. You'll find food. You're alright. Whoa, camera. What's going on with you there? There we go. I got rid of some of this water over here. I could add in some shops in this section over here. Maybe remove this water. Or maybe it's like a small portion of it, not the whole thing, but I have to thin this out. Let's keep some of the water because it goes into the aviary. Same thing with this side too. I could also remove some of the water here. I mean, but it looks nice. I can move like some of the water here to add a couple things down here by this hotel. For shops and whatnot. There you go. Oh. There's that. Okay. Yeah, we're going to add some stuff along here. We'll probably have to clear out some of this water here. Kind of keep that. That looks good. And then at least I have some space here to work with adding in a couple shops here. Let's see. We'll go with shopping since that's got the lowest coverage. It'll be a large one too. Hopefully me placing this won't affect the terrain as well. You're doing a mine gold cart race in your park? Ooh. Nice. I wonder. I wonder if I should extend the elevation of this hill here and expand it out so that the shop could be on the same level, but I do like how this looks and how this drops off and you could see the aviary at this height. It'd be kind of stupid for me to like probably change this and make this all like the same level. Oh, I meant a mini one. Ah, okay. A mini go-kart, nice. I hope they let us add in stuff like that for the next game too. Add in different like ride types, like roller coaster. Because there was it was the Bone Crusher, I believe, right? It was the roller coaster that was called. That was in the Telltale game that had the Herrerasaurus scene. Like, what if we could actually remake the Bone Crusher? Or just make an original roller coaster? More options. Please. Please, we beg. I need to change this to shopping. Yes, please. And the question is, what is this place gonna want to sell? We did fossilized teeth already. Is that the only one that we have for shops? It is. So no fossilized teeth for this one. We need something completely different. But in yours you need to pretend. That's true, yeah. Action figures apparently is pretty high for income with this location. I'm guessing it's probably gonna just end up just being action figures. Yeah, apparently action figures is the highest for this. And we got a good mix of people here that we need to satisfy. General public, 30% general public, 14% kind of thrill seekers, 24% nature, then 32% are luxury based. Let's see. Let's do the water feature for nature and luxury guests. Then we need to address the regular and thrill seekers. Infotainment. That does it right there. 42,000, man. That works. Let's see now. We're gonna go with Jurassic Park style. Of course. I gotta stick with Jurassic Park style for buildings. Let's see. Since action figures, I mean toys, look at different. It's books. That's for adoption, but that kind of looks like toys too, though, in a way. Versus this. This also looks like toys. How is this dinosaur adoption? I have questions here. But I guess I'll go with this. Entrance. Should we have that be... maybe on left angled, yeah. Brown decorations. Lights and planters. Got the lanterns. Hope we can't have bios and stuff. Probably just the trees. Is there a different one that I could use that has trees? Yeah, let's go with this one. That way you can at least see the awning with this. Because the other palm trees were blocking it. Like, these are like out in front of it. Kind of the idea of having palm trees be on the side and then having little rock planters be out front. And now for the color palette. What was the smoothie? Okay, so it's not actually a green. Well, I mean, the lighting is green, and the umbrellas are green. I might go with the green for, like, the main color right here. That's by the sign. Let's go with the large style entrance for this. So go with like a greenish color. For that, secondary I think is the outlines for the windows. Maybe we go for a red. Kind of tough when it's really dark. You can't really see. Once the daylight happens, though, we'll definitely know for sure. The roof. I could change it to concrete, but roof decorations. To go with a little thatch design. I kind of like this for this one. Thatch design. So we'll use that for this one. I keep the concrete color just default concrete because there's no one that's gonna be on the roof. So doesn't make sense to me to change the color for that. I mean, decoration, there's not really no color to change for decoration then. Yeah, it is for the... Secondary is for the outline for the windows. Maybe do like a blue instead? Oh. A red works. Yeah, I'm keeping the red. That. Throw it out the window. Decoration we can't really use because of this thatch design. One thing we could change is lights. Maybe go for like a really lightish orange. With a little bit more of an orange lighting. So I got another shop done. And that covers a good portion. Having areas here definitely should cover a lot of this surrounding area for shops. I could probably add like a smaller like shop for like drinking and eating potentially. Maybe I should like flatten this terrain a bit. We do that. Clear this foliage. They'll be able to fit another shop here. Probably a large... no, not really a large one. I could probably do a medium-sized one. Medium we can do. Maybe with this water in a little bit on this. Oh, I don't want to do that. Not to that point. Now let's see. Let's do some flattening here. That's good. Helicopter. Could do a large one now. See, can I maybe move this a little bit? That way I can alter that a little bit. There you go. Provides the stuff in real life. Hey, nice. Enjoy it. Alright, drink coverage should be the next one. I convert this to a drinking restaurant. Frying your eyes. This will have people be able to sit on the... Yep. That, and then... the same thing here. But now the question is, what is it that people would want to have? Energy drinks. Ice slushies. Smoothies. But we already have a smoothie one. I'm not going to do that for this. Yogurt drinks. We're not doing smoothies again. I'd do slushies. And because we already have one. Maybe we have a coffee place too. Ice slushies it is. Have I ever been on top of a tree? I have not. No. Let's see. Up. Where's the ice slushy? Fruity. Pink donut. Probably juice or probably just be this. We're gonna go with this fruity sign. Pink donut. Okay, now let's see what we got here for configuration. Okay. Good mix of just general and then luxury. Well, entertainer really satisfies. Regular folks. Then I want to do water feature again for this one. Couches. Bench seating helps. And maybe something, is there something for both luxury and for thrill seekers? No. Do a selfie spot and then what else? Do a fish tank, fountain. Or sculpture. Maybe do a sculpture. Favorite animal. Ooh. I'd, oh God. I've always loved African lions. Sea turtles. I think sea turtle would be up there for me. Especially as a teenager, I loved watching like safari shows. What was it? It was called Big Cat Diary. I watched that a lot when I was a teenager. I just loved seeing safari guys just go out and record footage of African animals. Eat it? No. No, I'm not going to eat a sea turtle. Actually, I kind of want to do something a little bit different now for this decoration. Where is it? Instead of having stuff on the ground, where's the... There you go. We're gonna go with the bamboo poles of the pteranodons. We'll use that just right next to the aviary. No. Alright, now I am gonna enjoy trying to replicate colors for this. Probably the main color would be orange. You will cry if I don't. Then just grab your tissue box and start letting the tears flow. See, we go for like this like cyan kind of color, or like a greenish. That works. That made me very sad. Yes. 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 Very sad indeed. I'm sorry for your loss. Ooh, yeah. I like the color of the umbrellas with that. It's a nice color. The thing is, lights. And I'm probably going to keep the roof wood. It makes sense for this kind of a restaurant. Might wait for nighttime to add the lights on for it. Oh, that's a little problem. There we go. That fixes that. Well, partially. There you go. Ooh, wait a minute. The lighting on... Wait, is that part of, like, the interior? This, like, blue that's right here? That matches up with this, so that actually works out. Or is that just a reflection? Huh. No, yeah, that's a part of the interior. That actually matches up with the exterior. I like that. That's a nice little addition there that matches. Need to add some trees here. I clear out some of this. Fix this up and add in some more ground fiber in it. Get some ground fireball. Bruh. There you go. That's a little bit too close to the walkway. I did have dreams growing up a lot. I definitely had a few dreams about dinosaurs too, like actually like being in real life and being like at like my school or going down my street. I don't have as many like dreams that I'm self-aware of as much now. But yeah, like I had like some about dinosaurs. What was one that I had? It's kind of like later on in my teenage years where I had one where I was just like having like this like superhero, supervillain fight scene with a creature or something. I don't know. It was like one of the most random ones that I had where I was like, that just happened. Felt like I was in like a movie. Yeah, I just woke up. I was like, I don't know why I had that kind of a dream, but hey, I had that kind of a dream. Sure. Have any of you guys had any interesting dreams at all? You don't know? Do new. Let's see now. Dang, yeah, look at that. 44% now for shopping or drinking. That's now helped us cover. Definitely working on the main area by the visitor center is going to help a lot with that. Oh, one second, chat. I'm going to be taking a brief intermission break. So I'm going to just switch over to this screen quick, and I'll be right back. I'm back. I mean, fried fox. What? Fried fox for dinner? Oh no. We'll go back. Thank you very much. You said something about having some fried fox. My God. Yeah. Let the song play out, and then we're gonna switch over to the game. Heck yeah. Thank you guys for waiting. I appreciate it. And here we go. Okay. You know, wherever I live, I doubt it. We are back. Okay, whoa. Seriously, the camera for this game really glitches out. Really does. Oh, wait a minute. Can we go back to the... What's that one restaurant that we need to fix the lighting for? Oh yeah, it was this one, wasn't it? Let's see. Lighting. That's like really... We're gonna go with like a bit more of like an orange kinda. Let's see. You on planet Earth? Darn it, he found me out. Darn it. Elon Musk, I need your help! Help me get to the moon. Or Mars. Yeah, let's go to Mars. Please, Elon Musk, I beg. I beg of you. I want to make sure as well that like we're not matching like lighting with other restaurants. Because this one has like the bluish. So we need to go with... I mean, this is one that's a bit more green, but... let's get this. Let's go with that. Give it a little bit of a greenish color. And now if we look at the management view... Jeez, what? Why did shopping go down? Percentage for that one go down. Drinking is now at a high percentage. Yeah, this is gonna be like the main area here. But definitely still need to figure out what to do with the entrance location. I could just have other shops be here, maybe. Could probably have another hotel here, maybe. Have a hotel be along here, and then shops, of course. This is like the center point of having a lot of the guests' needs met. Restrooms. A restroom. So it covers that. It's to that point, which is good. This is right by... Yeah, this is the Carno enclosure, isn't it? Oops, wrong button. Yep, that's the Carno enclosure. A lot of the Compies jump ship over to this exhibit. I feel like we need to add in some more Compies into this one, because these guys, like, they're still feeling a little bit lonely. Are you two on the other side of the... You are. Ah, look at how cute. Look at him sleeping. You know, Compy could be so cute. He's just a little guy. Just a small, itty-bitty little guy. Dreaming of being a big dinosaur. And then there's a Carno on the other side of the fence. That'd be scary for a Compy. Seeing a Carno there roaring at you. Favorite fruit? Ooh. Oh, wow. Pineapple. Pineapple, grapes, and mangoes. Like these two are desperately wanting to be over here. How many Compies do we have? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I might move these two back over here. Capture team, if you would please. Where's the Compy? These two. Let's get them moved over. Oh, listen up, pineapple under the sea, SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. No, this is Patrick. I'm not SpongeBob, I'm Patrick. Wait, how many Compies do we have here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. A minute. There's 4 Compies here. Yeah, if we add these two guys over to this side, then these guys won't feel as lonely. This side's got plenty of Compies. This poor guy. My God, you can't... Yeah, of course you can't get him, can you? This guy is running. Living the life. Living like Larry. Favorite cartoon? That's very hard, because I grew up with a lot of cartoons. Oh, man. I mean, SpongeBob is up there. Because I grew up watching a lot of the OG, a lot of the original episodes, which were like the peak. They were the best. My God, they're still trying to get him. They still can't get him. Oh my God, do I have to intervene in this? Did you get him? No. I gotta intervene, don't I? Oh God. There you go. Get him. There you go. See? I do it with rotating it and it works. What the heck? Why can't you do it? Hopefully I got the right two compies. I believe I did. Yeah, we did. Bruh. Wait a minute. Multi-select mode, please. Select these two. Finalize. Move over here to be with the other friends. With the Carnos. They're a mobile game. I haven't played too many of them. But I loved Flappy Bird a lot. I did have Flappy Bird. The only one that I have right now was Star Wars Heroes. But I haven't touched that in so long. I think it's Star Wars Heroes. You're sorry for Jurassic World Evolution 3, even though, like, 5 hours after I got Jurassic World Evolution 2 when they announced it. Hey, it's totally fine, though. It still gives you the chance to
Delivery has been completed.
play a game and get experience out of it. Hippity hoppity. Because this one's definitely worth buying and playing. I personally think. It's better than the first one, for sure. I kind of wish the first one did already have aquatics and aviaries in it. But at least they got that down. So hopefully the third game has a lot newer features, animations, and better customization and freedom for park creation. That's what we need. Let's see, where else can we add in some things? Maybe we should add a restroom in down here. What the heck? Yeah, be right outside the hotel. It's fine. Makes sense. And now there's this weird point where we need a restroom between the hatchery. Say what? Still playing in the third one comes out. Yeah, absolutely. Once the third one comes out, you guys can be guaranteed that I'm going to be streaming it. Opening up baby dinosaurs. That's one thing that fans are requesting a lot for the next one is to have baby dinosaurs. People have made mods about it too. Because like the only thing, if I go to the hatchery, for example. Where is it? This little guy is kind of like a baby T-Rex in a way. It's very small. It's got feathers. People have used Moros and Intrepidus a lot in enclosures in parks to be kind of like babies for like T-Rex. Use mods. I'd have to look into doing that. Use Oviraptor as a baby Gigantoraptor. That does make sense. Yeah, there's the Oviraptor and then Gigantoraptor. That does make sense. I can see that. Yeah, still a lot of new dinosaurs that we need to use. I want to use this guy in the next park. I want to use... Didn't use Tarbosaurus yet. Or Utyrannus. And Utahraptor. So I want to use Utahraptor, Utyrannus. I don't think we've used Pachyrhinosaurus yet, have we? That could be one, potentially, that we could use as well. We haven't used Indoraptor yet. Trying to see who else. Astra Lovinator. Would love to use. And Ducus we have not used yet. Acro we need to use. For the next park, yeah, we can add in. We can add them in. Acro I want to use for the next park as well, since we haven't used Acro yet as a large carnivore. Slowly getting through the list of all the dinosaurs that we need to have. I guess I could add a restroom. It's small. I could add one outside this hotel too. Why not? It'd be right there. There you go, and it covers that. And a shopping mall. Yeah, I need to. I really, really need to. A large shopping center. This stuff is going to affect the terrain once I place it. But honestly, we need one. And I gotta play with the terrain quite a bit here. Find the terrain to match this. Or... You vault the names of the two Almosaurus. We already named them, didn't we, though? We already named the Almosaurus. It was, where are they in here? It's a Diplodocus. Almosaurus, here we go. Jeff McDonald. And then Jim McDonald. Well, the names from 1 to 10. I could do a poll, but I can't do 10 options for a vote. I can't do that. I think I could do up to 4 options for a poll. Hello, Terminator. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Make Giganotosaurus fight the Indominus Rex. I will not for this park, no, because we are recreating Jurassic Park with this sandbox mode we're doing, so I'm not going to be doing any dinosaur fights for this park. Giga and Indominus are not going to be part of this park at all because they're not a part of this timeline. I mean, if it's good or not the name. Well, what would everyone in chat want to give a rating? What would be the rating everyone in chat would want to have for the names of the McDonald's? Jeffrey and Jim. Okay, you have all the dinosaurs. I don't have all of them yet because next week I'm adding in Rexy, and she's going over here. We added in Metriacanthosaurus today. So we made this nice enclosure for them to roam around in. They both could chat choose which one is better. I could do a poll between the two of them. So it's Jeff and then Jim McDonald. Start a poll. There you go. Poll has begun. Whose name is better? Jeff? Or Jim? Which dinosaurs do I like? I am a big fan of T-Rex. And I love a lot of the raptors. I love Utah Raptor. Carno has become a favorite of mine as well. Herbivores, my favorite is Apatosaurus. Ooh. You do have 3 votes. And it looks like Jim McDonald is going to be the winner. People love Jim McDonald more. Oh my god, watch out, tour ride. Well, there we go. Oh god, it's Stego. The Stegosaurus. Well, there we have it. Jim is the winner. Is that the one you named as least love? Oh. Terminator says, I like Giganotosaurus, Allosaurus, and Albertosaurus. Hey, those are also good options. Allosaurus, Albertosaurus, and Giganotosaurus are also cool. But yeah, we're recreating the original Jurassic Park, so we've got the really large herbivore enclosure that they kind of see that at the beginning of the film, but it's got a lot more dinosaurs in it. It's got a lot more herbivores in it. You got Stegos from The Lost World. We got Maiasaur, which was supposed to be part of the original park. And I tried to have their skin and pattern colors match to what they were supposed to be in the series. Yes, Stegos are Fizzy's favorite. We got the Jurassic Park 3 Anclosures. So anything from Jurassic Park 3 to Jurassic Park, we've been adding in. Apart from, like, Spinosaurus, obviously, and, like, other stuff. Parasaurs, obviously. Both Lost World variants and the Jurassic Park 3 variants. Oh my god, they're in a stampede. I'm gonna tell you which dinosaur is... It's not the Stego. And Megalosaurus, it was an important dinosaur for science. Was Megalosaurus supposed to be part of the original list? I believe we're getting close to, like, the amount of species that we can have in the park. Because Rexy is going to be next week. That'd be lots of fun. So I gotta get this shop here sorted. Okay, move that back a little bit more. And we gotta play around with this a little bit. Smoothing this out. Okay. Nope, it cannot be Jurassic World style. It's gotta be Jurassic Park only. My favorite aquatic. Ooh. Nothosaurus is... Nothosaurus is cool. Need to use more of the aquatic ones too. I mean, Megalodon is just awesome. That's what we have in this park. It's the Meg. So cool. Dilophosaurus. Teeth. Is loves the teeth design of Dilophosaurus. He swims pretty fast too. The herbivore dinosaur for me is a Apatosaurus. Oh, we got some Plesiosaurus as well here. Wow, they are small compared to Dilophosaurus. Yeah, the design is cool with having like the exposed teeth. It's kind of like a crocodile. It's awesome. This is my favorite lagoon that I've made so far. Actually, my favorite pterosaur. And Quetzalcoatlus is really cool. Unfortunate thing though is with the aviaries in this game is that they're not big enough for Quetzalcoatlus. I personally think they're not tall enough. There's not enough room for them to like fly up in the sky and move around, and they're always kind of just like up hitting the ceiling of the aviary all the time. Whereas Pteranodons, honestly, they're much better. They can fit in aviaries a whole lot more. I really hope that the third game that they increase the height of the aviary so that Quetzalcoatlus can fly around more freely. I mean, like, the only way for, like, Quetzalcoatlus to be able to just fly freely is just have it not be in an aviary at all. Just have it be out in the open. Arzio, say Petrus is your favorite. I'm not sure if you spelled it like that. We don't have Concavator in this park, but in the next Sandbox Park that I do, I'm going to be adding it in. We don't have it in this park, but we're going to be adding it for the next one. We got lots of Compies. We got Carno. We got Brachiosaurs. Alamosaurus. Dilophosaurus, Dimetrodon, Diplodocus. Dryosaurus. Euphocephalus. Parasaurus we got. Microceratops we got Metriacanthosaurus, as I mentioned before. Obviously, that's the dinosaur for today's stream that we added in. Pachycephalosaurus we have. We got Stegosaurus. Viti's favorite. Suchomimus. Triceratops. Troodon we also added in today. We have the 3 Velociraptors. And tomorrow we're adding Rexy. Or not tomorrow. Next Saturday we're adding Rexy. the park. I've been trying to keep it somewhat like somewhat lore accurate to the original park. But anything that was in the novels, the first and second novel, and then anything that was in Jurassic Park and Lost World, and then some things that were in Jurassic Park 3 I've added in. And then we've added in things like, of course, the Meg. Because I feel like John Hammond would be like, yeah, I want a Megalodon. And then we have Dilophosaurus because of the Jurassic Park Telltale game. And then same thing with Troodon. Since they were also in the Telltale game. Hey, Archie, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Oh, goat. Oh, no! There it goes. Brianna's Suchomimus or Spinosaurus. Which do I prefer? I love Suchomimus a lot, actually. We have them in the aviary. I know, Fizz. Another goat has fallen victim. We have Suchomimus in the aviary. Along with Herrerasaurus in the background there. So we got 2 land dinosaurs to be in here with the pterosaurs. We did the good old aviary hatchery glitch to have them be in this. We're doing good, Arch. Oh, Archie, since you are here now, I think you might want to also check out yesterday's hardcore stream. Because I may or may not have found a certain camel yesterday. Hi, I'm doing great. How are you doing? We got a camel yesterday. What? Yeah, we got a camel yesterday in hardcore. It happens within like the last last 2 hours of the stream, from like second hour on, I think, is when I find him. But yes, we now have a camel for our hardcore world. Yes, Humphrey returns. I was so excited. I was like, oh, Arch is going to be so happy about this. I found him in a desert village, just chilling. It's possible to buy a Baryonyx Suchomimus in an enclosure? Yes or no? If you have the combat settings turned off, then yes, I believe you can. I've heard that even though it says that they do get along with each other in the game, that if you put them in together, that they tend to fight. You need to have the combat settings kind of turned off in order for them to coexist. Which is what I've done, because otherwise Suchomimus here. Where's Herrerasaurus? Suchomimus may or may not have killed the last batch of Herrerasaurus that I added in the aviary. That was before I had the combat kind of turned off. I thought, Suko shouldn't bother with Hererosauruses. I made sure they all had a tolerant, 100% tolerance of other species. But no, Suchomimus immediately, like, attacked and killed all the Hererosauruses within, like, a minute. The moment I released them, I was like, dang, they didn't have a chance. They didn't have a chance to get along. Suko's like, no, this is my aviary. You are gone. So if I didn't have the combat option turned off, these Hererosauruses would not be here right now. They would be gone. They'd have no chance. Now what? Another Stegosaurus destroyed another tour vehicle. Another one. Another one bites the dust. Fix that, please. Why is that like that? Oh, assigned to aviary. It feels like, yeah, Stego causes destruction. Also gonna buy an Allosaurus, a Giganotosaurus, and an Enclosure. Definitely not. Definitely not. Unless combat's turned off. Most carnivores do not get along with each other. Giga and Allosaurus will fight. 1000%. You can combine, Compies in with carnivores that are like the size of Carnotaurus or bigger. If you add in small carnivores to be in with Compies, the small carnivores will eat the Compies. But bigger carnivores like Carnotaurus, T-Rex, Giga, Acro, Canthosaurus, Allosaurus, they don't bother Compies at all. Unless they're tranquilized in a sleep, then they will eat them. These Carnos have done that to one Compy that I tranquilized once a while back. I thought the Compy would have been safe. No, the Carno immediately ate it. I was like, great. I did tell Fizz, yes. Archie Nazca has now got a PC, yo. Well, it's working good. What if Dinosaurus was alive in Jurassic World? Do you mean like the movie franchise, or if it was actually like alive in just real life? If it was alive in real life, oh boy. Oh boy. People would have a rough time. A really rough time. You guys sound today? Yo. Awesome. Yeah, I get to play the minigames now. Congrats, I hope the PC is working good. My god, 13,000 for action figures? Dang. I don't want to use the same shop again. So I'm going to go with something different. Probably leisure wear I'm going to go with. Well, yeah, the military had to get involved. For Indominus Rex? Yes. You're getting Ethernet core tomorrow? Hey, awesome. Oh, let's go with Ethernet. Let's get a photo booth. What else can we do for this? Fish tank. Dang, that... Oh my god, 78,000. My god, it's a lot of money. 77,000. My God, that's a lot. Then you're perfect. Hey, yeah, congrats. Is it what kind of graphics card do you have for the PC? Is it a really good one? You'll be able to use like shaders and stuff. Yeah, if we're going with like a leisure wear style place. Speaking of Mr. Krabs, I unfortunately cannot do a Mr. Krabs impression. But I can give my attempt. SpongeBob boy! You got a 4060? Ooh, very nice. Yeah, you'll be able to use shaders and play a lot of games. It's awesome. Money, SpongeBob boy! Oh, let me play sad for you on the wood's most violin. No, this is Patrick. Might use this fountain one. Something a little different. Maybe these plants with this railing might use. And now I'm trying to like have similar colors to the shop sign. Do. Let's see. Let's go to this. I am Patrick. Oh God, I'm not gonna go see that movie. I refuse to see that movie. Millions of dollars wasted. Wasted! Let's go with that light blue. Oh, God. For the windows. Yeah, probably just a white. Roofing to keep the same, it's just concrete. No point. Decoration, I don't think I have anything that requires, like, the decoration color, because it's just planters and fountains. That's not going to change anything. I'm not going to change anything at all. The last thing is just lights. Chronosaurus or Pleurodon, who wins? I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say exactly what you said. No. I said, I am Patrick. I'm not gonna go see that movie. I'm not. That's what happens when you give movie corporation the rights to film a franchise they have no clue about. That's what happens. And you use Jack Black as your go-to guide to be the quote-unquote Minecraft expert. I would probably say, I'd probably say Leopleurodon would win, but I'd have to double check and see like accurately paleontology wise, like which one would have had a better chance of winning that kind of a fight. Yeah, for this, the lights probably would just be. Probably just had the lights be white too. Squidward's a very sad character, yes. Yeah, Squidward. My God, that's a lot of money. 77,000. That shop's making. Oh yeah, look at that. That covered. Yeah, that covered all that. Minus this area. Really, how are you not covering this and this? I mean, you are a smaller shop, but still. That should cover that. Insane. Once we add in more shops to this area, it's gonna fill in a lot of the remaining coverage for things. Minus over here, because I probably have to put a restaurant over here in this area. But we are getting there. We are getting there. I still love this, like, coffee shop location. This location is really beautiful. Just love that it just overlooks the water here. Or can I add a touch bit of water? There we go. Okay. Let's make it somewhat closer. Maybe even add some rock to this side if I can. There you go. Also, some ground fiber here would be a nice subtle little touch. Don't like that ground fiber being that close to this side there, but okay, that's not too bad. That's fine. There you go. Welcome back, you old fart. Just adding in some ground fiber detail to the little coffee shop area that I've made last stream. Coffee to go. I love the little water fountain we have here. It's nice. Very nice, cute little spot. I probably could. Some like palm trees be here. There you go. It's a beautiful spot. And this lagoon area, too, is amazing with all the shops. This nice smoothie shop. Love the color palette that I've done with it. And then this Korean barbecue restaurant, too. It looks really nice. Ooh, coffee smoothies in a lagoon? Heck yeah. And Korean barbecue. I love trying to match the colors of the building to the signs that they give you. So I was like, oh, let's go with like a white outer frame and then have like red concrete to resemble kind of like a red carpet and then have black umbrellas. Need some coffee? I could go for some coffee right now too, actually. And this little like fossil teeth shop with just some skulls. I don't know if this is like a Suchomimus or a Spinosaurus skull. I'm not sure. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many of you wanting to get toys. Jesus. It's a lot of you. Little toy shop. And then an ice slushy shop. I love the colors for this one too. Love the orange, and then this like someone like light cyan, kind of like blue. Really looks nice. Guess just walking on the grass to get to this shop, huh? What if I just add in some more? If I just add that there, jeez. That gonna help? Fill this in too, why not? And do the same thing there. There you go. Fill all that in. Now I don't look as silly. Welcome back, little bro. Welcome back. This area is filled with people. Oh my god. I probably could add some water back into this area, but got some palm trees around here. Nice little detail, but we can always add in other details for future streams. Well, let's go back to Metriacanthosaurus, shall we? He's a cool dinosaur. I like the animations. I like the design of it. Got little puddles that they can walk in. Ooh. It's been quite the day. I think we're probably going to be ending the stream relatively soon. Because I am getting hungry. I should definitely have some dinner. We got what we want to get accomplished today, which was Of course, adding in Metriacanthosaurus here. Adding in some more restaurants and shops. I still need to play around, though, with, like, the designs and layouts of the restaurants, shops, restrooms, and other attractions that we're going to be making for this park. Yes, num-nums. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. It's time to have some dinner. So, as I mentioned, for the 30th episode next week, we're going to be finally adding in Rexy. So that's going to be a very exciting episode. To make her Enclosure, add Rexy in. It's going to be lots of fun to be able to finally do that. We'll have to work on the tour ride. Get the official tour ride up and running and get that layout for it situated once we have Rexy added in. So that'll probably be a part of next week's stream as well. And then a lot of it would just be kind of adding in any decorations and details that we still need to do for adding in, like I said, the shops and restaurants. We could definitely add in a couple more hotels to the main visitor center area. Yeah. Metriacanthosaurus is cool. But yeah, I feel like we're getting closer to finishing this recreation series for Jurassic Park. Once Rexy's added in, then it's basically just kind of just working on the decor. And then we'll be able to move on and work on the next Sandbox Park, which will be a lot more, have a lot more freedom. We're gonna add in a lot of dinosaurs that we haven't used before in the game. Yes, we're adding in Roberta. Roberta Rexy. Yes. Very excited to see Rexy. Aw, good. I'm glad. I'm excited to finally add her in, too. Huffing and puffing. All for water, dang. Yeah, I can't wait to make the thumbnail for the Rexy stream. It's gonna be a special one because this is the longest series that I believe that we've streamed and done. So having Rexy be the 30th episode is gonna be awesome. I will make it, but not now. I gotta do that off stream. Oh, the goat has escaped. But for how long? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Here it comes. Here it comes. Yeah. Poor goats. Goats just get absolutely slaughtered. And it's gonna happen again next week too when we add in Rexy and But yeah. I always make my thumbnails when I'm not streaming. So I'll be working on the thumbnails most likely tomorrow. Yeah, Fizzy's not a fan of the goats. Just being absolutely brutalized. And I have a funny feeling Fizz would rather see dinosaurs hunt down humans instead. I think Fizzy would rather see that happen. Rex, your Spino? I'm always gonna pick Rexy. I love the Lost World Buck T-Rex too. A lot. Fizz says yes. Want to happen? Maybe for the next Sandbox Park I'll do it. Maybe. Not for this one, though. Next one, I just might. Just to let chaos ensue. And prove Ian Malcolm right once again. But, yeah, so it's been fun. Oh, here they go. Aw. It's been a lot of fun streaming this. I also had a lot of fun streaming the Hardcore Mode episode yesterday as well. I had a lot of fun with yesterday's stream. That was a lot of fun. Dilophosaurus, Giganosaurus, and Indominus Rex. I want to use a lot of other dinosaurs that we have not released into this game yet. We have used... Actually, I don't think I've used Dilophosaurus yet, so maybe Dilophosaurus, but I've already used Giga and Indominus Rex before in parks. I'm gonna add in, like, Utah Raptor, Utyrannus, maybe Metriacanthosaurus, maybe Tarbosaurus. Species that I had not used in the game at all yet, I want to use for the next Sandbox Park. But, yeah, I've had a lot of fun streaming the last couple of days. It's been awesome. I can't thank you guys enough for all your support. It means so much to me. Albertosaurus and Tarbosaurus, I could maybe add those two. We have used Albertosaurus before, but not Tarbosaurus. But yeah, I just can't thank you guys enough for all of your support. It means so much to me. Thank you guys so much for coming to the streams, watching, commenting, sharing your thoughts and opinions, your suggestions. For liking the streams and subscribing. It really means a lot to me. Thank you guys very much. I'll be streaming again on Tuesday, 7 p.m. EST with Fizzy to play more Stardew Valley. We're making a lot more progress in Stardew Valley. We're still in the second year, close to the end of it, actually. We're going into year 3 soon. We discovered a bit more details about lore on Ginger Island. We'll see if we can figure out some more lore about that next stream, or we may just end up having to focus on just upgrading our farm and see what happens. Next Friday, I get off work early at 2 p.m. You're from Russia? Oh, hey, nice. I am from the U.S., yes. Yeah, next Friday I get off work early, so 2 p.m. EST on next Friday, I'm going to be streaming Minecraft. I still have to wait and see if it's going to either be another hardcore stream or if it's going to be an MCC Island stream. I checked MCC Island again today, earlier this morning, and their forum website as well to see if they were updating for the for their like Halloween event, and they haven't done it yet as far as I'm aware of. I'll just keep checking every day, seeing if they do make the Halloween update, and if they do, then next Friday will be a Halloween MCC Island stream. Or if not, then it just will be another hardcore stream. And then, again, next week, next Saturday, the 30th episode of this series will be us adding in Rexy, finally. This is woo! Yes! Yeah, it must be really early over there for you in Russia. It's 6 p.m. here for me now. So, yeah, I've been live since 2 p.m., so it's been now 4 hours. Cute that he's sleeping with the dead goat. But, yeah, I love streaming with you guys. It really means so much to me. Oh my god, again, another Stego destroyed another tour vehicle. I can already hear Fizzy cheering. Go repair that and reopen that for the guests, please. My god. Metriacanthosaurus is the funniest. I do love their design a lot. But soon, this island will be hearing roars of Rexy. So that's going to be the conclusion of episode 29 for Jurassic World Evolution 2 for our playthrough of it. Again, I can't thank you guys enough for all your support. It really means the world to me. Wherever you are in the world, if it's been live or if you're watching this stream, post-stream, if you're watching the VOD of this, I hope you guys have a good day, afternoon, evening, night. Wherever you are in the world, thank you guys very much for all your support. Really means the world to me. So peace and love out there to everybody. Have a good day. Be safe. Thank you for sharing your passion with dinosaurs with me. Really means a lot. It's awesome being able to have a community of people that have similar interests that I do. It's awesome. Metriacanthosaurus lived 75 million years before Christ and Russia. Millions and millions of years ago. Millions of years ago. Yes, Metriacanthosaurus. Again, thank you guys very much. I'll be seeing you again very soon. Here we go. We're going to be heading into episode 30, and we're going to finally be adding in Rexy to Jurassic Park. Until then, I will see you guys again soon. Bye-bye!